need to get the cooler set up here. A little bit of Surge. Where the hell does that thing go? There we go. Oh, brother. Just my luck. Just when it's surgery time, it's going to be 100. Just beautiful. Okay, it feels like that fan is running. So we're going to use one power pack with 2 cords. All right, so we're running the cooler and we're running the charger. We're not directly on the back. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be touching 100 the next few days. That's so nice. It was such a comfortable summer, and then all of a sudden, just when I'm having the surge done, yeah. How you doing, Vern? Hi, TC. Hello, Adam. How are you? So we are running 2 cords. We'll be sucking juice, but we'll try to keep the phone cool. If by chance we ever lose a stream, I just go to cool down the phone and then we start another one when possible. Okay? It is the 6th of August. The anniversary of Hiroshima. Air going just to keep it kind of cool. I'm running the cooler, but I'm not directly on the phone. I'm on the plastic case, not the rubberized one, the plastic, so that should be able to draw some heat off without having to take the whole damn thing apart. I've been very fortunate not to have to fight with heat. Phones, what's going on, Callie? J20 rookies. The Rockies are a terrible team. Terrible. I think the Simba could probably beat them. I have a 2016 Dodge ProMaster City, and I have almost 140,000 miles on it, and I'm telling you guys honestly, I haven't put a penny into this thing. I think I've put 1 battery in, maybe some windshield wipers, having some original transmission fluid, original brake fluid. Cooling system is a sealed cooling system. It has just performed exceptionally well. It's been all over the nation. Been in Canada. It has been everywhere, and it's done a great job. Hey Angus Kisses, how are you? If I've missed anybody, I'll say hi in a couple minutes. I am going to make some fried rice tonight. I thawed some shrimp. I got some rice cooked. I want to make sure I have plenty of stuff to eat while I'm in. It's going to be hard to do without a right hand. Come on, Sug. There we go. Don't be a thug, Sug. So really not looking forward to that. I'll be back in a minute. That screen feels real nice. What's up, Amanda? How you she's all upset. She pissed all that money away on lottery tickets, scratchers. The phone feels nice and cool. So let's say hi to everybody. Asscock, how you doing? Husband. Yeah, I just haven't. I've been really lucky. Hey James, how you doing? I've been really lucky. Everything has been perfect. How you doing, Tara? Which is great. I mean, it's 2.4 liter engine. You have to understand, this van is extremely light. It doesn't have any kind of build out inside, so a 2.4 liter, I mean, this thing flies across the Nevada and California deserts. Easily 90, cruises at 90. I haven't pushed it past 100, but it's been absolutely fantastic. Probably the best vehicle I've had. I mean, I do have a 2016 Nissan two-door Frontier. I think it has the same size engine, and that's a lot heavier than this thing is. And yeah, when I'm going up hills and stuff, yeah, it's chugging a little bit. This thing just flies. This thing is so. This engine is definitely oversized. This is supposed to be this is really my work van. And it's really designed to just have in-city, hence the ProMaster City. It's not designed for long-haul travel. But it's been really good. Good gas mileage. It's really been good. So if for some reason we overheat, we'll just get the phone cooled off. We'll start another stream. Unfortunately, just when I'm ready to have my surgery tomorrow is when the heat's coming in. It's going to be about 100 Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're just going to have to deal with it. I normally like hot weather, but it seems like every time I've ever had a surgery, it's been sweaty as hell. Hopefully this will be the last one I need. Next, you say, what would be the thing that maybe you would have next? Yeah, the left knee. If that baby ever blows out, that nightclub knee, back in my big fighting days. That's it. So pardon me, I can't see the screen right now, but you can. So please tap that like button and like up the stream. It is very appreciated. We don't have channel memberships. We don't have Patreons. We don't have GoFundMes. Only you, your thumbs up. That's the only channel membership we've ever had. 14 years. Somebody once said, this is like old school YouTube, the way it used to be. That's right. The way it used to be. And then whatever gratuities you choose to voluntarily lay on the channel, always appreciated, never expected. All content for all people, all the time. The only way to run YouTube. Yeah, I've had this van through the Owens Valley and Death Valley and in the hottest of the hot heat, record-breaking heat of Vegas and everywhere else, and she's just performed like a superstar. So I have no intention of getting rid of it. I do have a backdoor issue. but I think it's because I got something jammed in the door. It's caused a slight misalignment problem, so something's not functioning correctly. So I need to get that straightened out, but that's not critical. I've been spending my time editing videos so that you have plenty to watch just in case I don't go live. I mean, I'm using my right hand. It's going to be fine. It's just adjusting to left hand and one-handed here. So I got plenty of great content to put up if I don't feel like going live. There's a two-part travel series down to West Marin County, which is amazing. If you like cinematic videos, you like travel videos, adventures, food, all kinds of things, then you're going to enjoy that. I have Winnie and Ethel's restaurant review, and that's coming up. I just have to get a cover picture for it. What else do I have? I have a crabbing video that I just finished editing today that's going to be uploaded, crabbing from yesterday. Those of you who were on the stream last night, thank you. You saw the cooking of the crab, which was tremendous, very tasty. All right, what is your opinion on Toyota Tundra? I really don't know. I've got people in here that have, let me say hi to Cali Mode Desert. We got Unprofessional, yeah, like Periscope. Oh, I remember Periscope. Hey, Donna. I remember people would go on Periscope, and just tear people up. Hey, Dave. How you doing? Back to where she's. Corkster, what's going on? Your opinion? I think Toyota makes a good product. I think that over the years their quality has begun slipping. I've heard that Toyota's having production problems and a lot of. I don't watch so much the test videos from people test driving vehicles. I watch people that repair them. And I take their opinion. Like they said, oh, like Kia and Hyundai, they look nice, they're well appointed in the inside, but the engines in them are just not good. What's going on, Melody, for a quick thank you, honey. I should be in and out of surgery in 15 minutes. They numb you up, they clean it all up, disinfect it. It's just an in-office procedure. Slice that baby open, spread that like a tuna fish wide, and then you can see the tunnel where the cartilage, where all the tendons and the muscle and the nerves go through the little tunnel. So he takes a tiny pair of garden shears and he clips the cartilage to open up the tunnel some. Then when he's done doing that, he presses it back together and then he sews it up and puts the bandages on it. And then you go back and it's like 10 days or something, and you have the stitches removed. The stitches are very uncomfortable. They're very, very strong. They don't melt away. They have to be removed. How you doing, Michelle? And last time it was 2 weeks. I'm hoping I'm going to go back because I'm an extremely fast healer. What's going on, Jerry? To have them removed in maybe 10 days or something like that, because wow, they really are. You can really feel it. Oh, I'm going to stay ahead of the pain this time. I pre-opened all the bottles of ibuprofen so that I wouldn't have any problem dicking around with trying to get the child-proof caps and all that crap off of it. So, by, what's tomorrow? Thursday, Friday, by Saturday, I should kind of be in a groove. Sunday, be able to get like a shower and get cleaned up a little bit. I'll just have to wear some loose pants and probably no socks or anything. It's impossible to get socks on. And just be comfortable. Maybe we'll go out and just get some meals. Good. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm doing good, Ma Rich. I have the day off. That's great. Looks like we're 95 degrees right now, which is all right. I tell you, my luck is so good. We've had a cooler than average summer, and then all of a sudden, just when it's time to go in, but hey, I don't really care. My old rugby coach, Mid Thunder. Hey, Bobby. Well, you know, the only thing I ever coached was soccer before, kids soccer, and I had to keep from falling asleep on the sidelines. I played fullback for soccer. Why? Because I was good at defending and I could kick the hell out of the ball up the field. That was the only reason. How you doing, Deb G? Mystery, how are you? You know what? I don't think she has to. She's prepping for her daughter's marriage. They're having a big shindig. And I'll tell you what, I have soups, stews that are frozen in Ziploc bags in the freezer. I'm making a huge amount of shrimp fried rice tonight. It'll be able to keep for a couple weeks. Yeah, I'm covered. I am really covered. I was at Rangers Victoria. I don't know what the hell that means, Glasgow Dave. Nobody follows soccer over here, what you call football. Now, why do I say that? Of course people follow it. You have the LA Galaxy and all that. Yeah, you know, you have people that you follow. But I'm not going to leave a stadium with a 0-0 tie. Americans like scoring, offense, points going in, buckets being made, field goals, touchdowns, right? They just can't adopt to just kicking around a ball and waiting to see if some guy gets smashed in the nuts on a miss kick or something. I mean, it's just, I've been feeling burnt out from the biopsy, mother, but I'm coming out. Okay, that's great. I don't even know what Champions League is. Let me know when Scotland has an NFL team. Yeah, let me know. I work with the fire department. Wow, what the hell are you talking about? Ma Rich, what are you talking about? Who's sick? What's going on? Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. I know we have some kind of weird hoof and mouth disease going on somewhere. Corksers, like they're gonna start welding people into their homes in China again. 92-year-old mom with recent getting her into a... Oh, I get it, Ma Rich. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. How hot? It is 95 degrees right now, which is fine. I'm waiting for Corkster to weigh in. Corkster's like, well, you know, Rosie, there are curative properties that silver has that are pretty amazing compared to a lot of other elements on the periodic table of the elements. Colloidal silver and yeah, it's a very useful thing. So we're going to be making some shrimp fried rice tonight. I got plenty of it. What that Celsius Church of England. I don't know what that means, Dave. Have you been hitting the scotch tonight? You should make now for your recovery. Make Jello now for your recovery. You know, Corkster, that's a capital idea, but I'm capable of pouring boiling water and then putting into a bowl. Yeah, finding a care home is exceedingly difficult. Let's face it, we have a rapidly aging population. We have a rapidly diminishing workforce that's interested in wiping people's behind for pay and all that. It's the way it is. You can be careful about those place care and make sure to keep out ask questions, lay down rules. You can't lay down rules to care homes. You'll be lucky if the care home decides to take you in. I've been chasing the sheep around the moors, Rosie. Okay, Dave. On the Scottish moors, it was a damp and foggy night. Sherlock Holmes on the moors of Scotland. Hey, Ned. Greetings from Austria. I'm doing good. How you doing, Ned? Austria really looks like a beautiful country. One might say picturesque. Sylvan scenes of lakesides and goats and bears frolicking in the meadows and things like that. Stressed today, so on the drive home I listened to... Oh, okay. I think it'll work out, Ma Rich. It just takes some effort. You're supposed to be able to also work with social services in your area. Sometimes they have very good contacts. They're very aware of what's coming up and what kind of... They work to place a lot of people around in a lot of different places. Looking no boring. Yeah, the Filipinos and also the Samoans here. And the Fijians. The Fijians run a lot here. They seem to be immensely kind people. So it'll get done. Hello, Tark. How are you? And Christ bless you, Tark. Yesterday was today here is. It's August 6th here today, so it's Hiroshima. And people are all over the map. People used to be very unified, but then we got all this wokeism came in, and oh, we shouldn't have done it, or we should have done it. Yeah, let's just sacrifice another 100,000 soldiers. Yeah, who cares? F that. Talon and the sheep are running. I don't know. I mean, Scotland is a very difficult country for me, Dave. In other words, when I think of Scotland, not a lot of images come in my mind. I think of like Edinburgh and all the limestone buildings are very sooty and dark. They're just old. And everything is like damp. And then you have like train spotting over top of that. It's just like rampant drug use and, I don't know. What do you think of the Gaza situation? In what way? I think it's terrible. But this is what you get when you allow a radical terrorist group to embed itself in your society as a parasite. Even the local Arabs are sick of Hamas and all that. They want them the hell out of there. How you doing, Kaylee? We have more ghosts. I don't know. I just, I think it would be cool to go and visit all the distilleries there, which are some of the oldest in the world. Wrote a term paper about it and got a I just think Scotland, I don't know how the fishing is. Seems to me if you're going to play golf, it's going to be gloomy. I don't know. St. Andrews looks like every time I see people playing golf at St. Andrews, it looks like their wind is blowing like 80 miles an hour, and the flags like straight out, and hats are blowing away. Okay, here comes the hook and ladder again. Hey Aquarius, how you doing? I think way back in October of 2024 when all that shit came down, October 2023 or whatever, I said this is the straw that broke the camel's back, and I said at that particular time, I said now they're just going to go up and they're going to go in and deal with the situation once and for all. They'll never have to worry about another rocket being fired into the territory. They're just going to annihilate their ability to make trouble. A little fire like a hot dog on a stick. I don't know. I've never been over there. Yeah, Torrey Pines is nice. What do you think about the homeless? My heart always goes out to homeless people. You know that, Adam. It's one of the things that I always hope and pray for, that people can get themselves situated. And I don't have a lot of hope, though. I see things moving in the other direction. I think when I get down to Vegas, it might look like a changed environment down there. I'm looking at listening to all these videos, this Jacob dude and these other people who are just in it for clicks and view. They don't really give a shit. Anything to over dramatize, like he did on Naked City. I mean, just I don't know. It's going to be a lot more homeless people. Fire truck going on there right now. You just come down here to get a cup of coffee. Adam is managing his new life. We have to support him. No, I don't think Vegas is dying. I don't think it'll ever die. I've just never in my life gotten such conflicting information. Maybe they take this hook and ladder truck out just to practice driving through congested streets. I don't know. This thing must get about a half a mile to the gallon. I mean, that's a hell of, you got two of those rigs in town. They're supposed to get up to the 20th floor. Did you hear retort to Trump? I did not, Corkster. I'm not sure they've been saying it so much. I think to myself, come on. If Huggin, I wait for Huggin Kiss to go. When she says I'm not going, I don't have the money to go. Then I know. So I'm not really sure. I mean, I want to tell you one thing. July is not a good month. Yeah, that's what I say, Amanda Huggins. There's really mixed messages. I've never heard such mixed messages. Some people tell me the high end is booming down there. And it's the middle, the so-called whatever middle class. There is no middle class anymore. Whatever the hell that is hurting. The big thing is there's a lot less Canadian travelers to Las Vegas. And that's a dangerous thing, because when you start to think of alternatives, let's say, like Corkster says, I'm going to go to Campobello or something instead of taking the crew down to Vegas like we've always done. We're going to go to Banff or something and have a holiday there, or go to Quebec and have some French food. Hey, wow, we had a blast, man. Let's do that again. But yeah, we don't need to go to Vegas every year. People start to rearrange their things. Let's see. Trucks, runs, calls, just like the other day. Paramedic. I don't know. I thought he's the only one who got me today. How is the border situation in Vegas? Well, we got to be very clear about the water situation in Vegas because there's a tremendous amount of misunderstanding about it. Let's talk about where Las Vegas gets its water. Does Las Vegas get its water from Lake Mead? Not really. Las Vegas means the meadows, so there's always been natural springs and aquifers underneath of the Las Vegas bowl there. It's in a valley. It's in a valley. And it gets gets something like 90% of its water from wells. Hey, Alan. It also leads the nation in terms of recycling its water that it uses. All those fountains and things, all running on recycled water. I've gone to the places where the water gets drained to, running over waterfalls, and it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. Now, having said that, there's straws in, if you think of people with a straw sipping out of Lake Mead, you have the state of Nevada for other, towns, and Lachlan, and in the Colorado, there's straws in Lake Mead, but the thing you got to know is Las Vegas has the lowest straw in the lake, which means they'll be sucking up swamp water while everybody else is dead and bleached bones on the desert. So, yeah, thank you for the thumbs up. So their water situation is okay. Long term, is it tenable to have, places like Phoenix, Arizona, and what did they say? 70 million people depend on the Colorado River. We may not be, hey Naomi, we may not be designed to live in a hostile desert environment where everything is designed to kill you out there. Look at the plants out there. Look at the weirdo animals that are all scaly and here we are bouncing around air-conditioned casinos and stuff. So, what about all the Colorado River? Oh man, 600 plant life. Where are you? So I think Las Vegas is in a kind of unique position when it comes to its water is moving down and is absorbing. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Maybe we can get them to suck up. Well, there's, long term, they're talking about connecting Lake Michigan to, with a 2,000-mile viaduct to the west. I think it's got a bigger power issue. Now you're hitting on something, the power issue. There's, I think it's 988 feet is the level. If the lake dips below 988 feet, then what they call the penstocks, these towers that sit there down below, is where the water goes through to drive the turbines. There's like, 5 on the Nevada side and 6 on the Arizona side. If it goes down to that level, then there's no intake and it becomes a dead lake. Then producing power, yeah, you really need that power, and that's critical. Especially when they're putting up all these new data centers and AI. Really got a bigger power issue. You always have been really challenging. Hey, how you doing, Luminous? Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. The Ferris wheel scene in the movie 1941. I have to watch that movie again. I think I don't think I remember that movie. Yeah, how you doing, Cindy? I know it's a lot. That's about, we don't even have AC and we're $160 a month. I don't remember. I don't. 1941 just doesn't ring a bell to me. Let's feel how this is doing. Oh, that's It's feeling nice and cool. To make sure that the phone is charging. And of course it's not. Oh, wow. It's hard to tell here whether it will or not. Easily I took my bill down by half, well worth it. That's good. Alright, email it to me. And don't forget, Tara will be coming up in early November. Always wonderful time. November, of course, we'll kick off our 3rd annual fundraiser for St. Joe's. So, hoping everybody can participate this year. And we might be able to raise $15,000 this year, which would be totally amazing. Because every time I go down, wow, well. Hey, Lurker, how are you? What's going on? Nice to see you. I hope the sea breeze kicks in. We do love Tara. I have finished editing the crabbing video, which I think turned out really, really well. And thank you to those of you who watched the live stream when we did the crab. A lot of power comes from natural gas. Yeah, we don't really have a power issue per se here. Although I worry when we're taking down these dams and things, these things. I don't know. I use air conditioning all day and I don't pay a dime. Well, if you know, the beautiful thing about you is you can hang around the library all day. And then at 9 o'clock at night, you get kicked out and it's already down to, 95 degrees, which is doable. And by the time you lay your head down next to Yoshira's restaurant, it's 85 degrees or so. No offense, it's one of the reasons I'm not looking forward to going to the library here because, it's overrun. You take, you take your kids in there, or grandkids reading books, everybody, all the people working on, they're all watching porno there and everything in the library's like, we can't interfere with people's freedom of speech and if they want to watch that, that's a library, they can do that. Okay. It's another reason why kids don't really read anymore. Vegas has a huge solar farm. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about Las Vegas is in an enviable situation. Plus, they recycle the hell out of the water that they use. Something like 90% of the water is recycled. You have to remember, down the Colorado, way down in Palm Springs, they're dumping hundreds of thousands of gallons of water into the desert down there every single day. Every single day, and the Mormons own all those water rights, and they're blasting all that water right into Palm Springs there. Because I always wondered, why is it so green down here? And I met and had dinner with a guy in Palm Springs. I haven't seen him on YouTube in years, but he was like, yeah, all this water just gets dumped in because it keeps the price of water high. He used to sit on the water board for the city of Palm Springs. Every time, didn't you think so, Alan, when you ride around Palm Springs, is there never any idea about water shortages or everything is lush and green? It's like you landed on planet Greeneron or something. What's up, Doctor? How you doing? They have to keep all the golf courses. Well, it's an important city, especially for winter time. you know, shit, and as long as you can pay for it. But we have a lot of stuff that's starting to go bust now. A lot of things are starting to go bust. We have been getting more rain. That's good. So please take a second to hit the like button. I am going to be making a double batch of shrimp fried rice, so I have plenty for alternative meal selection coming up. There's water is evaporation, especially in summer. I mean, there's a lot of, you know, just hundreds of thousands of gallons that get dumped into the desert down there. We have brown lawns and fields. Well, I don't really water my lawn that much. I'll run it tonight a little bit. I got a leak, so I can't leave the pump constantly on power. It'll just pump itself crazy. Plus, it's getting the time of year where the well is starting to run a little. But it is one of the only wells left in the city now. So I don't have a lot of competition. Yeah, a lot of them. Poured all day here, flash flood warning. Broke that hot spell. Most people think I remind them of Jeffrey Dahmer or who's the other one? Hey Ed, long time no see. Ted Bundy. Degrees. I think we're the same temperature as you are right now, 96 right here. We're under a desert flow right now on the Humboldt Basin. You ever see people driving some cars and you just like, I absolutely know, this person does not have insurance. Holiday road, holiday road. Okay, here comes the breeze. Just get that first, but it doesn't feel like it's coming from the right. Oh, it's coming from the southwest. It's coming from this way. Usually it comes this way to cool us off. So, yeah, the sacks are going to be sweating tonight. Kid's lucky he's got two gassy grandmas. I was in Sac AC and Make Millions. I was in Zion National Park 3 weeks ago. Yeah. You know, no offense, Ed, that sounds like a day in hell to me. As soon as you say national park, it's like, whoa. Well, I'm monitoring. Now we're moving from southwest to northeast, the wind. So that means our sacks are going to be roasting. Well, I did a lot of video editing today. I didn't know I had so much stuff. Hump your own water garden. Yeah, I do. I wonder if they have a tight fitting, like a, you know, instead of a shower cap, it would go over where your hand, and it's really tight so no water gets into it. Imagine how much poop is in this park. And these people just laying on it, dogs whizzing, lifting their legs all over the lawn, dropping a big wet deuce. There's no way I can get a latex glove on the mob, Rich. No way. Way too tight. No way I'd get that over all the bandaging and everything. No way. Yeah. We know how that'll turn out for me. Anyway, the crabbing video turned out real good. Oh, those crabs were so tasty last night. Oh, I think I liked them better than Dungeness. They were so tasty. I was getting hunks of meat. Made me sad just when I started getting up to gear again. That's it. I guess I could throw a trap with my left hand. But what if I slipped on down the hill and split that seam wide open? She was walking right behind me over her. Well, that's okay. She probably liked that. Like people be responsible. And my blood pressure was sky high. That's pretty high. Like Shemay said, she had high blood pressure. It's a lot more worrisome to me than cholesterol. And triglycerides, are we charging? Yes, we are. Good. But if your kidneys are having problems, you know, it's all got to filter through there, and if that's where the roadblocks are, then you're just going to have, you know, your heart has to press hard to get the job done. So, tracking, and ICE already has the master list of who they want to pick up on the first round. You will notice, though, that they have stayed clear of the Central Valley. and a lot of the agricultural places, they made like a grandstand show at a couple meatpacking plants just to get people packing up and on the move to claim their $1,000 bounty to get the hell out of the country. But they know here you can't afford to lose those people in the fields. So that's why they drew a line across Bakersfield, parallel, whatever that is, and said, keep everything south of that. Keep all our action south of that. Man, honey, don't bend over again. Well, you could, but... and there's a man to hug you. Oh, you creeper. Well, you just don't miss a thing, do you? Yeah, it's the second number is worrisome. And the diastolic is sky high. It's awful. The second number is the one that you should always be most concerned about. Yeah, that's good. You might have white coat syndrome. I had that sometimes. The doctor, I go, oh, the nurse practitioner, of course my doctor's away. My primary care doctor's away more than he's there. Oh, you know, when I went in for, when I was on death's door, when I had that influenza A, whatever the hell it was, I was on death's door. Close, but no cigar for the Grim Reaper. And it's, oh, your blood pressure's high. I said, I guess so. I'm about half dead here. And the nurse practitioner called, oh, got to get you in here. Ooh. And I'm checking my blood pressure at home is 128 over 68 or something. Whatever it is, corkscrew, whatever the hell it is, but you get out there looking at you in a way. You know, they all like looking at me. I'm what you call a attractive target for attention. Well, somebody's seen. Mob Ridge. Anyway, that day we're slapping skin. I'm like, you know, I'm about half dead. And the nurse is like, honey, you're going to be around a long time. We need to think positive about stuff. Your fever's like 100.1. It's like an FM radio station. Don't worry about it. I think every guy should have a high ego. That's a lot of what's wrong with the world today. We've been breeding incels. Girls like a guy what's strong and stands up and carries the freight. Opens the car door. Drives. People love to confuse ego. Yeah, they do, Corkscrew. They do. Yeah, I know you do, honey. I know you do. That's the cross you have to bear in life. I feel a little bit of a breeze coming through, which feels kind of nice right now, but that wind direction, we're dead on the poles right now up there. We're dead on the poles. What's the biggest fish you ever caught? I guess the biggest fish I ever caught, Michael, was a ling cod. There was literally like maybe, you can see it on Instagram there. It's maybe 25 inches. 28 inches, something like that. It was a huge, huge fish. And it was like pulling dead weight off the bottom. Do, 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 do. Yeah, girl's like a confident guy. Do, 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 do. La, dee, la, dee, dee, dee. Do, 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 do. Oh, Ashley, do, do, do. The only guy I couldn't stand in that movie. That's it, Melody. No, I don't have I'm not an ego person. I just express myself, and then people draw their own conclusions. I'm not afraid to express an opinion about something. I'm a nice person. I try to help people out. We don't give a damn. I would invite I could say a lot, Lurker, but I don't want to upset anybody today. Yeah, but it's a case of misplaced priorities. It's a desperate need to give love. The whole pet phenomenon. Oh, you're sweet, Melody. Shit. I don't need nothing on my bird. Corky. Well, the next two significant ones we got coming up, we got Alan Gentry, 1 to 21 Club, and we've got Chimay, 1 to 21 Club, on August 21st. Yeah, that's it. Corkscrews in the 21 Club. Blackjack. We call it the Blackjack Club. Problem is you hang around this side of town and it's kind of like slim pickings around here. I guess the circus just got to town. August, my house in here a day or two before that. Well, happy pre-birthday, Lisa. Time to smell the weed. 421. 420 day. I think a lot more people smoke weed than cigarettes these days. Sign your pet's name on a greeting card. What the hell does that mean? Have the staff since they seem so intense.
You got a hot dog. Alright, you gotta come on this side, Melissa, and I'm so sorry. You gotta go on that side. Step on there. Nobody laughed at my joke. Melissa, okay, girl. I heard the hot dog one time. I would love to say it's because I just moved, but I've been getting it but I have another number. You make serious, girl. I took my car Help
Elmer, what's going on? 40-pound Chinook in the Niagara Gorge. That's nice. All park. Car's a little raggedy. Yeah, I mean, if you got go enjoy your pet's party by all means. It's like something would like it strikes me as like something Gloria Swanson would have done in. Well, she did have a birthday. Her monkey died. Right? Remember they buried her monkey. That weird scene. Something like Gloria Swanson would have done in Sunset Boulevard. So I'm waiting for Ford's big announcement on the next, the Model T of electric vehicles. Who is driving? I'm driving myself, honey. All I have to do is start the car and drive left-handed. Thank goodness the Lord endowed me with two hands. They are from maybe it was a California thing. Probably is. Sounds like maybe a Malibu or Pacific Palisades thing. I can't think that they would be doing that in Bakersfield. That's ridiculous corkscrew. Yeah, they're just doing my right hand with anesthesia. It's a local Maverick, so I'm fine. I wouldn't pay that much for a Jeep that new one's fall. You have to, here you have to, not really under a local. You walk out, you're happy, it's over. You're like, oh, I just climbed to the top of Mount Everest. Now I just have to get down the other side without busting my sack on the way down. That's it. That's the whole deal. I walked there last time, I felt so good. I said, doctor's like, you got to get ahead of the pain. I'm like, doctor, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I deal with pain beautifully. By 8 o'clock at night, I'm on my knees. I'm like, ah. Now I know. How you doing, Ace? Now I know. I'm so much wiser. Oh, you're about to end because your right hand will be out. Look at this crossover move. We just square it up on the steering wheel. Here we go. Your fingers are still there. You're just not supposed to pick up something heavier than a coffee cup. It's not like a huge, it's like a 15-20 minute surgery, which I have to spend the first 10 minutes apologizing. Oh shit, I feel so bad. I just shut up. Like Dr. Hug and Kiss would do. Oh yeah, okay. Rolling the eyes at the MA. You can do anything. You would be surprised. I know you'd give me a lecture first 10 minutes. It's very important at Kaiser. We operate very close to the bone here, and when you don't make your surgical appointment, that's a spot that we could have saved Grandma. Oh, I couldn't do it, Matt. I guess I kind of could with just a little... Yes, doctor. Do you understand? You cost Grandma. man, I'm just disappointed. You have any pain after your first wrist surgery? How would you rate it? Ooh. Let me just back up and say, after I was enveloped in a house of pain, I took to the internet to do a little research, and they said, like, the hands have like 6 billion nerves in them. And when he's gone in there just cutting a tunnel and doing this, all those nerves are jangling in tendons and stuff, and all of them are firing. So that pain on a scale of 1 to 10, from 8 o'clock until about 9:30 was about a 15. About a 15. I've had a lot of surgeries in life, and let me tell you, this one was world class. As soon as I took the 800 milligram of ibuprofen, I was able to sleep, and then just stay on that 800. Get it in the morning. Get up about 4 o'clock, take another hit of that, and yeah, it's very manageable. But it was the worst pain I ever felt. Well, I put it up there with the ribs were bad. Remember when I had that unfortunate and unexpected fall on the patio chair? And that cracked a rib. Oh yeah. I was saying, the first month you're going to be aware. Remember, for 2 weeks you got to have stitches in, and that's by the 10th day, 11th day. It's really gruesome because the swelling has gone down, and now you're being stuck by all these like nylon fishing line and stuff, and it feels like crap. And then they take that out, and basically you're over the hump, and then you reach a point like a couple months in where you don't even think about it anymore. Yin Yang, you make it 70, but I'm here. What's up, Sharp? Yeah, I didn't want to take any. I have drawer full of opiates. I got Norcos, I got Tramadols, I got Oxys coming at the wazoo. They just sit in the drawer. You ain't young, ain't so any full. Well, gee, thanks, Naomi. I'm about the most physically fit kind of person you're going to see for my age. I'm climbing up cliffs, crabbing. I see these 25, 30-year-old guys over there crabbing, huffing and puffing, smoking weed, can barely get up and down the hill. They're eating a bucket of chicken, and who's ready to eat? They just finished eating a bucket of chicken. Now it's lunchtime. And they're huffing and puffing. And then here comes the beer, and the weed, and the beer. And here comes the cake. Oh, look at what my wife made for me. Dude, she's trying to kill you. Stay active, that's the key. If you don't slow down, the thing is, you've got to keep your system moving. You've got to keep fluids circulating. Right? Remember Corkster and Dr. Strangelove, the vital juices? You have to keep the vital juices flowing. And your circulatory system, I'm convinced, is the key to it all. As long as that blood keeps pumping and your legs, all of a sudden there's, oh man, blood's pooling in my legs, in my feet, oh shit. I see people walking around with just terrible discoloration and swelling of feet and things. And it's like, wow. like to walk and keep going. You got to keep on moving. You got to keep on grooving. You've got to press yourself. That's why a day crabbing, climbing up and down those cliffs is a beautiful workout. Beautiful, as long as you don't fall and bust your sack or something. And we're on a lot more travel stuff. Yeah, on your feet, that'll do it. And we're cutting over to more video travels mode again. You can precipitate the acetamide of the narco. It's not water, so it takes a few. I don't know what that means, but I got hundreds of narcotics. Hundreds. Tramadol, Norcos, Oxycontin, I got it all, tons of it. I've never taken a one of them. From all the surgeries I had over the years. No, I don't think so. I don't think you care about that stuff, Amanda. Hug and kiss. The expired meds still work just fine. Expiration's a bunch of bullshit. These things have been sealed in a dark drawer with no sunlight, and I'm not taking Tylenol, I'm taking ibuprofen. I do edibles for pain. I've got a card, it's legit. It's a shame in Arizona you still need to have a card. Well, when they're sealed up and vacuum sealed, it's hard to lose your potency. Crabfish stuffed. Yeah, we'll see if we can throw the traps left-handed. Thank God when I smashed my knee to bits in May of 2024, when I had that terrible fall because I didn't see that curb stop on a private property, and took my kneecap all the way around to the left side of my left knee. It had to be the left knee. I mean, it's already so bad in life. And I'm pushing the kneecap back on the front again. And, whoa, Mr. Z's like, I got some ibuprofen. He brought that over. Man, that was beautiful. Then when I had the hand surgery, I had some left. Use that. Yeah, I don't really care about opiates and all that stuff. I don't really care. I mean, you know, if I can knock the pain down to a 3, 4, 5, that's good enough. What is this, an undercover cop? Ooh. For the healthiest brain out there, you take as little as possible. But yeah, that's why I never take, I maybe take painkillers twice a year. It's always acetaminophen or ibuprofen or Advil, whatever the hell it is. I'd rather deal with the pain. The thrill is gone, baby. My doctor put me on anti-inflammatory drugs for a week. That's good. Uh, 12 hours between each pill. Who are you talking about, you or me? Oh, you, okay. You're on some kind of anti-seizure. You're probably on Tegretol or something. some kind of anti-seizure dealio. Oh yeah, it's going to be a crispy night tonight. What is it now? 93 degrees. What's up, Samuel, Hilapo, Delanton, and Tegretol? Anti-seizure combo. Just keeps you in a stupor all day, I think. Slows down your nerves. Oh, there goes a Rialta. Oh, I love them. Huge partier, 109 in Henderson. Hey Amelia, how are you? Everyone thinks they can handle opium immune to addiction. I toss them out there. I didn't toss them out, I don't know why I kept them. I didn't feel like flushing them into the sewer system. Yeah, I find there's very little pain that can't be controlled with just over-the-counter stuff. And then I cut that way down. The PhD. I don't know. My doctor said that shit doesn't really expire. The potency might tail off a little bit, but the drug is still effective. Unless it makes contact with the air. It's like vacuum sealed beef, it'll be good forever. You don't think I should sell them in the hood, huh? We haven't gotten mail since Saturday. No, I guess we got it Monday. We didn't get it yesterday. Today. Take them to a turn-in site. Tweak it yet. Why anybody they're all over the place. I got bottle after bottle. They all just used to routinely prescribe it. Here you go. Pick it up. I always try the minimal first and then scale it up from there. Alright, that was a nice breeze that came through. Let's see, the flags are still blowing from southeast to southwest to northeast. So they're circulating that heat off of the desert. Has anybody seen the new Volkswagen buses? Should do a call and show one here, chat voices. Yeah, we did probably been 2 years. I used to do a call-in show once a week on Saturdays. I got to get the other. See, the problem is I bought a Galaxy A53s. A53, it was refurbished, and I had that set up with Boost Mobile, and then that phone just died. it would never get out of startup mode. It would just keep going through startup. And I just let it die. Another pandemic, doctor, shut door, keep your emergency supplies. Yeah, load up on your ammunition. And everybody get handgun qualified. You'll thank me one day. Since I got some downtime, this will be probably a perfect time to get my concealed carry renewal done. Although I won't be able to do my range qualifying for a while. It's going to be a drag to hold that. Man, can you imagine the recoil on that baby? Whoa. Music nights, yeah. Calling and start again. Yeah, music nights. Well, things are changing now, Amelia. I've taken 2.5 years writing a book. That literally took all my downtime, and now that's 99% done. I just have to spend a few days in the library putting the bibliography together and table of contents, and that's it. A few more footnotes have to have the proper attribution, but carpal tunnel surgery tomorrow. I had this hand done, double tunnel. Had this hand done in April. Should have had this one done in May. Forgot the appointment. And this one tomorrow. They're cute. Yeah, they're kind of weird looking to design, but I saw a few. How do you chop down a tree to have it fall away from you? Not at you. You notch it. Notch that baby properly. Oh, I think it'll be fine. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. VW leak oil. Leaky oil line. Damn. Elmer should know. He's right there in Farfanugan. Adorable kiddos. Yeah, thank you, Buttercup baby. Hey, South Philly, how are you? It's just a long life of physical labor. Use my hands in an inordinate amount of time. Construction, renovation, landscape, digging. Yeah, now I don't have that springy left hand. You wake up in the morning, you couldn't even hold the phone. What a day in Santa Rosa. The van stopped working. I wonder what happened to it, Ace. I used to take Zoloft. They say it can relate to dementia. Okay. Man, I sent my check off to the IRS on Monday. That was ugly. My hand was shaking at the mailbox. They had gone into the post office. It's like, are you okay? Why's your hand shaking? So did you see where the letter's going to? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have looked at it. It's like when the property tax bill comes thundering through the slot every September 30th. All in the wonderful game that we know as love. You had words with him. Now your future's looking good. La da do do. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do all that, Amelia. La do do do. Boo doo. La ba ba boo 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 boo. I already got the write-off of traveling to Vegas and video content and live streams and all that. My son got 6 of that pay from the government for disability. That was quite a check. Yeah. Yeah, they go back to the time when you first followed. Wow, this thing's already at 55%, Ronnie. Wow. Oh, it feels like it cooled off a degree. Yes, 92 degrees. We dropped from 96 to 92. I told him it was like a savings account. Good, I'm gonna have a lot of shrimp fried rice made up. Like Friday nights, yeah, I'm probably not gonna feel like cooking. Amanda hugging, oh, I bet you'll be drinking. Oh, wouldn't miss a night of that. But it'll be pre-made. All I have to do is just throw it in the microwave and enjoy. It'll be good. I got well ahead of the game with all kinds of stuff prepared for a week. Don't have to shower, got Gold Bond, don't have to do anything. Oh yeah, you got taxes and you get their 1099. Thank goodness for the kind supporters on the channel, because God knows the videos don't pay anything. You sure don't do it for the money. Yeah, I'm already thinking about November, the 3rd annual fundraiser. Yes, you have to put PayPal plus Cash App plus YouTube. Yeah, you got to declare it all. The worst thing that could ever happen is 5 years down the road, you're, oh yeah, well, we just cracked open your thing. We compared it to PayPal records into Cash App, and yeah. How do you like us now? Gold Bond cornstarch time to go. All that stuff, you better Now it's a little iffy because it's like, is it a tip? Right. Well, that's what it is this year, tipster, corkster. This year you could legitimately call them tips. You couldn't before. I never would dream of calling it a tip. Yeah, thank you, Amelia. And I'm really starting to encourage people to think about it early this year so I can broaden the base of support a lot. I'm going to get a lot of people that are here every day, and it'd be nice if everybody could just kick a little something when the fundraiser comes. I like the green bottle, gold bond, extra strength. Yeah, I got like, it's like a bluish one. It's like a yellow one I have. I'm trying to get Amanda Hug and Kiss to realize the human fund, money for people. Well, Dr. Frankenstein, I don't like to have 30% of money donated go to overhead. I like to find something that's going to be directly used that I can see in street level they're being used all the time. No overhead, no administration, no nothing. That's what I like. Everybody with these big organizations, they're all using professional fundraisers, and there goes 30% right off the top. No, the donations to are not taxed. Thankfully, if you do a charitable fundraiser and it's a registered charity, then YouTube takes nothing out of it. 100% of it goes to the that's nice, Corkster. 100% of it goes to the charity, which is great. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Yeah, PayPal's great. You've been a great supporter of the channel, Amelia. My Midwest babe there. Looking good. Oh, thank you, James. How you doing tonight? So I love that. Yeah, and then people give PayPal to me, and then I turn around and show people I give it to. We keep a list of it, and then as those contributions come in, we turn around and immediately donate them under the channel name for the charity. I wouldn't do it if YouTube kept any of it. I wouldn't even bother. Be no gain to me if they took their usual 35%. So I'm hoping this year that we can really drive it and participate. Oh, I can't believe it. California, that's on up here. Yeah, I think we probably got up to 97. It's 91 now. We're coming off, we're in a circular pattern, we're in a clockwise pattern that's bringing the heat off the desert now. So, sort of from shell hunting on Marco. This week we were hunting Junios too, but no luck. So I'm hoping to really do it up this year. I get a lot of solicitations from stuff. Catholic charities right on down the line. It's like no, too much goes shooting into overhead. And you look at the salaries these people were pulling down. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, we get a hot spell. The breeze feels really good. You get lots of videos of grandson. I have lots of pictures. Kid's doing good. He's a little pudgy looking, but he's a good looking kid. Yeah, so next time I see him, I'll be in Virginia. Be back on the East Coast again. Good morning from Baltimore. Oh no, Rosie's in the hometown. I wonder if we're going to see all kinds of weird stuff. Amanda Hugging Kids will be like, please go over to the ghetto. Please, please, please. Please. And if you really want to make us happy, please go on foot. They move at the end of the month. You go up to Murphy's and do some bit of their good old content. I've never even heard of Murphy's before. That makes it good. No, it looks just like his dad. Amazing. Oh, here comes the parking guy. I've never seen this guy get out of a vehicle. They must not give the old lady a car to drive around. I mean, I don't know what this guy does. They just drive through. I just don't know. I like those Ford Rangers. They're a nice size. They're a usable size pickup truck. They don't suck down a lot of gas. They look pretty nice. So I'm looking forward to that in November. And I always believe in personally leading the way too. I don't ever ask the people to donate to something that I don't heavily donate to. There's a VW. What is this one? This one is a, what the hell is it? I don't know what the hell it is. GTI? Big Bowl, Murphy Children, Old Gold Rush Town, something like that. Okay, thank you. How long does it take to drive there from Oakdale? Because you know, I'm going to be out that way in November. I love Sonora. That's like my go-to place. I usually end the fundraising. It goes through the month if people want to donate it, but I usually end up just before Thanksgiving. I have to check what I did last year, so what day it was. But I like to do the 12-hour stream. Yeah, it's a really good way to get in the holiday spirit, and I don't have to wonder if the money was properly used. You know, this year was so nice they had that because a big double freezer blew up, and instead of wondering where that was going to come from, they were able to get one ordered in and immediately make sure the food didn't spoil and everything. That made me really happy. That's because of you guys. That came in. What is the name of it? It's St. Joseph's, Las Vegas, 131 North 9th Street. And they've been doing that Monday through Friday, daily feeding, rain, shine, blistering heat, cold rains for 21 years. Over 550,000 meals. And not one paid person. Oh, is it Sarah Kate? Hey, Sarah Kate, how you doing, hon? Girlfriend. Hey, Candace, how are you? Takes about an hour. How you doing, honey? There's one of my. There's one of my flames. My girl Candace, there she is. There is no God, no trace, and no suspect. That makes like 0 sense, but it's 2025. We'll deal with it. Yeah, the filibuster stream. Go for the record. that takes a lot out of me. That's a long day. Because I've got to keep pounding on people in a nice way. And luckily that last day, the last couple hours, the money just rushes in at the end. And it's a beautiful thing. And yeah, I've had tears in my eyes. Let's see. I did not get involved in the heart. I hope the flame is still hot. Oh, it is. I'm ready, Cindy. How are you? Cindy's like, I just give you a subtle reminder. Yeah, it's not. Candace is a wonderful gal. I can forgive the fact she's from the Pittsburgh area. Out there. She's a beauty. As all of my girls tend to be. How you doing, Joni? Super Dave. Yeah, Candace is wonderful. Yeah, I heard you're moving back to the farm, Candace. That's cool. Grocery store picking. Multitasking, yeah. No, I think road cycling is terribly dangerous. Thank you, Candace. Multitasking, that's me. Hold on a minute, I gotta check this thing. Hold on a minute. What's good? What's good, Chase? What's going on? Swerve cyclists. Yeah, I'm just not. I've seen too many people hurt and killed and injured on the roads here in Sonoma County. Especially people that pedal on Highway 12, where there's really no bike lane and there's no shoulder or anything. And you got people that are doing wine tasting and things that are coming on that road. I only had 12 samples. It's like, whoa. We're actually watching the cows play now that the sun is setting. No, I'm not a trucker, Chase. I just play one on Netflix. Perhaps you've seen me in the series. Have you seen the series Pedal to the Metal? You have to have logged at least 1 million miles to be a member of it. And you gotta like Jerry Reed. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm hand feeding those A's. Okay, Orioles 5, Phillies 1. Did you see what I forgot about? Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Alan. I'm gonna check it out. I'm kidding you, Chase. This is just my work van. But I'm going to be laid up for at least a month with no work, which is okay. It's good. August should be, we can still travel a bit. I'm thinking about rolling down to San Luis Obispo down there, spending a little time boondocking down there. Who is the most famous Baltimore Oriole? I guess Cal Ripken, Jim Palmer, Brooks Robinson, Frank Robinson, and probably Eddie, and probably well, my personal favorite's Dave McNally. He was always my favorite Oriole. So those five I would consider, and then of course Earl Weaver was very famous, the manager. So those five I would consider. Well, SK, that's okay. That's what incels do. Corkster, did you ever see the Billy Ripken card, Cal Ripken's? Did you ever see the Billy Ripken card, Kelly? The most controversial baseball card ever. So you sitting in? What is? Yeah. Well, I got the press pass. Corkster, look up Billy Ripken baseball card. Just Google Billy Ripken baseball card. It will tear you up, man. He was Cal Ripken's brother. He played like second base and stuff. Imagine two brothers playing. Yeah, that's it. Look up Billy Ripken's baseball card. You will laugh your ass off. All right, thank you, Cindy, for coming in. Please tap the like button on your way out. Thank you. Say hi, give your mom a hug. Yeah, look at the card, though. You have to look up the controversial Billy Ripken card. He's holding a baseball bat. Hey, Flash. No, did you see the baseball card with his baseball bat, Corky? Yeah, on the bat. Boy, the Major League Baseball commissioner practically exploded into blood jello when he saw that. Shit. Don't say Baltimore's not a colorful town. So they would be my big five of all time. My favorite Oriole of all time was, I had two, you can't really do it, Frank Robinson and Dave McNally. Those are the days when pitchers used to pitch complete games. I think he was 26-9. Amazing picture. Out of Billings, Montana. Snow vanilla ice cream. What the hell does that mean? Whoever made snow vanilla ice cream. Lemon snow. I don't even know what the hell that means. We got to encourage people to write in complete sentences here. Oh, the snow. Yeah. Don't try writing your novel. It was a cold and frosty night in London town. I love to trout fish in Montana. No, they're using that AI strike zone now, Corkster. But batting averages has certainly dropped over the years. Now you're lucky if you hit 225. 250 is almost remarkable. I've never visited up in Northeast California. It's all very heavily wooded. It's probably too green. I probably wouldn't like it. There's probably a lot of meth up there. I mean, less experience small as a city or whatever. I never had a farm like mine. I think all the bugs, snakes, and stuff. That's what makes you adorable, Candace. It swings me into protection mode because I can't stand anything to do with nature, farms, any of that stuff. But I'd have to deal with it. Every year someone would flirt with you. Yeah, that's it, Corkster. You don't see that anymore. What the hell? Oh, I wish I was back there to have some right now. I really don't know. I have to combine it a trip all the way down the coast. Or go north and end up at crossover into Montreal. I just never got into softball too much. I like the feel of that hard ball on the bat. Still 91 hanging in there. Make sure we're still charging. Yeah, we're 90%. Let's see if you'll be able to enjoy the country. I think similar. I haven't seen Blackbird in days. I guess he's on one of his 3-day benders. Yeah, that's funny, hug and kiss. That's really funny. Oh shit, what the hell happened? The damn thing just fell out. Hold on, guys. Oh shit. Goofy thing just fell out. Hold on a minute. Shit, alright, we snapped the holder on that. Crap. Alright. We'll have to put the other holder up there. Hold on a minute. Luckily, I always carry backup with me. Blessed are the pessimists, for they have made backup. Baby finally cracked. I wish I could get one of these that's made out of metal. The holder just went tits on me. We're not going to need this selfie stick for a couple days anyway. Alright, we got the new holder on. Oh man. Come on, stay up there. Okay. Tighten that mofo up. There we go. Yeah. That baby cracked right off. Just too much fatigue. I just took the one off my selfie stick, so this is just junk now. We need to put a new one on there. I always keep a full battalion of selfie sticks. Through the Kipper and Canvas. Bird can come to more than you're gonna really make Amanda Hug and Kiss really pissed off, Candace. She's not a party animal. And she seems to have a bone to pick. Yeah, it's been up there for a couple of years. It's just fatigue from being pushed in and out. Too hot, it's too hot. It's kind of nice right now, 89 degrees. So let's ride around town a little bit before we go cooking. Luckily I got another holder. I bought about 5 of these selfie sticks at one time. Nobody in the history of the world has used a selfie stick more than I have. Yesterday, Amanda was talking about how she has diarrhea. Oh, wow. I hope you feel better. Just awful. So now we don't have a selfie stick to walk around at the present moment. But I'm not going to be selfie sticking for a while here. Yeah, it really starts to go down this time of day, but it's not going to go down that much. You should take Imodium AD, Hug and Kiss. Please tap the like button, double tap the screen. It's Imodium AD. Alright, we gotta get over here. Because we need to hit the Wizzatorium. I don't know, Elmer. Hot weather really doesn't bother me at all. Cold weather is horrible. Horrible. Oh yes, Sarah K. She's a trip. Is a trip. Hope you're doing good, Sarah Kate. All right, stand by. I'm gonna lock this up because some freak could come running out and skyjack me, carjack me, do something. Looks like a little bag of crystal meth back there. River toad slime. Yeah, I mean, if you meet people in person, then it's a different story. You can't meet somebody in person and then not have a good relationship with them. Wow, this block already went down to 30%. Of course, it's doing double duty right now. We are at 92%. I'm going to dedicate the next stream. It's going to be the Amanda Huggins stream. It's always good to have backups, especially if you're a YouTuber. You need to have multiple selfie sticks. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarium, age of Aquarium, Aquarium. Imagine bunk beds. Oh. I'd rather have my sack torn off. She got mad when I would stay at the hostels with all the stinking rotten feet in the bathroom. Seats had all been whizzed up and everything. constantly wet floor. It's a wonder we didn't have bubonic plague or something. Hoof and mouth disease. Walk through this transit mall here at night, you take your life in your hand. What's going on here tonight? $88 degrees. It seems pretty subdued. There is a nice breeze blowing. This is a beautiful time of night. Whether in Las Vegas, wherever you are that's hot. Once that sun starts dipping, it's really nice. Dun dun da do 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 bum bum ba do 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 do. Don't pour your thing out on me, baby. Take my heart, my soul, my money. Let's leave that thing in. Do 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 do. Haven't I been good to you? What about that diamond ring? Now you're walking out that door. La boo 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 boo. La do dun 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 dun. Alright, we're going over to Montgomery Village. I don't have the card with me, Melody, but the card never expires. That's the beautiful thing in California. I'm kind of waiting till I really need something in the kitchen line. And then I'm going to go exercise my gift card over there. Central Cleaners grand opening. Wow. Yeah, I think if Hug and Kiss was on the Rancho on a Friday night, she would have a blast. Laughing up a storm, slapping skin. Yeah, well, I haven't forgotten your kindness, Melody. You've been wonderful to me. Absolutely amazing. And I'm very appreciative. In my mind, you can never say thank you enough. We got a bag lady at the bus stop. She's drinking one. That's good. Put it in a Baltimore wrap there. I'd like to see Mercedes-Benz's coming out of the grocery outlet. It makes me feel good. Oh, it's so awful. I just can't eat donuts. Johnny's Donuts. Flora Terra, that used to be Bruno's. What a great restaurant that was. Foster Freeze. Part 1 of the travel video will be coming up. Make sure to check it out tomorrow, please. Please remember to give a thumbs up. It's very appreciated. You're going to enjoy it. It's a two-parter. In California, gift cards can never expire. Well, I'll see how I'm doing tomorrow. You know, I usually enjoy going live very much. And it might be on the B channel tomorrow. So if you're not subscribed to the Rosie Murphy channel, now would be a good time for it. I haven't been done anything in months on the channel over there. Usually if I put up travel videos, they're very well edited videos. I like them to kind of rule the day on the channel. All right, we're over by, they said they did a lot of renovation on the Flamingo. I don't know. Which is Santa Rosa's premier resort here. Good night, Mystery. Yeah, we're going to clean up the signal in a minute as soon as we get in here. I've got to change out this holder for a, change this holder back over so it's going to be jostled a bit to stream. Maybe I have a backup in that. I think I have a backup in the back. I always carry an extra selfie stick. Maybe we have to raid the top of it. Let's see what we got. I don't know how these coffee companies stay in business. Shit, everything's all goofed up over here now. Wow. What the hell? I don't know if we need the cooler anymore. Alright, let me check in the back real quick. Do we have another one? This is going to be painful for you a minute while I change this out. Set that up there a minute. Let's grab this off of here. Hug and kiss, hug and... Well, we're down 1% now. Can you believe it? What a POS this thing is. We went from 30% to 1%. That's a smooth, isn't it? Let's put the window up. That's very irritating. So I wonder if this thing's still running, the cooler. Oh, that's ice cold on the back too. Alright, we're gonna remove everything here. And we're just gonna fly nude with it now. Oh, that's icy cold. We did the stick change out. That wasn't too bad. I'd hate to do that every day. Look at that. 0%. In other words, your POS. Are you a juggalo? I love these 300s. They're always like so ghetto. Rhine King Branch. Re-inking branch. I wonder what the hell that means. This city's so weird. Wow, look at all this crap, man. What is going on here? Let's see. She got something good to eat. Smells good. She got that rip-off clam chowder from Bowden's. Okay, she's doing a delivery and she's eating out of the bag. Hiring for all positions. Wow, this whole place is like one monster construction zone. Okay, here's Bowden's. Man, there's nobody in here at all. What time is it? Wow, 6:30? Shit, that's spooky. There's like one person in there. 2 people in there. That's spooky. Should I have a tenant? This poor mall has been abused. I don't know what the hell they did up here. Phew. Sea-Thai is open for takeout only. Wow. Through access is closed.
So I just found out all the tickets and
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
like we didn't know about them until like 5 minutes ago. Thank you. Hi. How can I help you? Oh no, it's gonna be like 20 minutes.
Wow, carry out only. Look at this place. What the hell did they do? Warmby Parker, Warbley. I don't know what he used to be. Is this the bank? Or did it go tits? I don't know. Can't see nothing. They usually tell you no hats or sunglasses. It's like impossible. It's a nice looking girl working up there. It's a California girl. Amanda Huggins, don't be that person. Please. I don't know if I'm allowed to go through there or not. I don't know. Oh, you're such a creeper. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's the box crusher. Yeah, does Kevin know you're here? Like, who in the hell is Kevin? We're deep in the bowels in here today, man. I went through the wrong way. I could have cared less, the security guy. He looks half dead. I don't know, this Michelle, the hairdresser, who looked like the wrath of God, kicked me off of the metal detecting. I thought, man, if you're a esthetician slash hairdresser, woo. But I didn't say anything. He looked like he could care less what he's doing. Man, this whole mall is just one giant cluster. One giant cluster F. Giant cluster F. Detour this way. Let's see, we got the Lululemon. There's music coming at us somewhere. We're in Santa Rosa, California. We're at the Lululemon. And there's nobody around the Lululemon at all. There's usually a nice looking girl working in there. Yeah, this mall looks like just a cluster F. I'll need Corky to weigh in on that. Ooh, we're on the camera. Hello. It is. I think everything just like dramatically slowed down. I don't understand it. It's like everybody's credit card just got torn up. Except Amanda Hug and Kisses. Hey Cubby. Here's the Sur La Table. The music's a little bit irritating, but it's okay. Let us host your party, birthdays, retirements, bridal showers, team building, baby shower, graduations. Email us. And, yeah, it's like, I don't know, is this Sur La Table even open? I don't know. Yeah, there's somebody wandering around. It's cooking, young chefs, teens, ambitious restaurants, sweet and savory baking. Oh, this place will be going strong. Let's see if they're cooking tonight. Yeah, better do that thing. That's a thought. I better not dilly-dally. Let's see if they're cooking tonight. Let's see, are they cooking tonight? Yeah, they're like cleaning up or something. I don't know. They're cooking something. If you just stand here and monitor people, they really start to get nervous and everything. So if you stand here long enough, they'll come out like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing that?" Like Amanda hugging is. I don't. Call security. This creeper's here. Wow, what a cluster F this is. Yeah, Cattleman's left. What a mistake. Now Hug and Kiss thinks I'm creepy. Wow, look at all these empty parking spots. Yeah, with the sourdough bread bowl, yeah, you'll get a half an inch of clam chowder in there. At least $9.99 over at Spud Point Crab Company. Yeah, it was a real deal. Yeah, this is really a cluster F. I don't know if they're having some outdoor restaurant thing. I don't know. I don't think the Shake Shack's doing real well. Of course, who wants to pay $30 a person? Only Amanda Hug and Kiss has budget for that. All Uggs 20% off. Dog-friendly shops. It's really kind of spooky, isn't it? I don't think anybody's at the Shake Shack. Yeah, there's somebody there. One person. Is this it? Yeah, the Shake Shack. Man, what a cluster F. You got more people working behind. Maybe they're doing carryouts. I don't know. It's really kind of freaky to me. Yeah, I think the days at the mall are pretty well spent, except Amanda Hug and Kiss. Got all this outdoor seating here. This place must be losing their ass. Yeah, that could be it. Or it could be that people are just spent. Good old C's Candy over there. As long as C's Candy's still around, it's all right with the world. How about down your way, Amanda Hug and Kiss? How are they doing? Peachtree Plaza Mall. Air just smells foul. It's got the stench of death. Thank goodness C's Candy is still over there. Yeah, they just can't make any money. Nobody shops there. They prefer to just shop online. They'll tell you, no, I like looking around stores, but 9 out of 10 times they'll just punch it into Amazon. It's just a spent force. Patagonia. There's C's over there. Mendocino Farms. I wonder what that's about. Well, C's is now $32 a pound. Wow, got to work an hour and a half for a box of C's. What are all these people doing? What's Mendocino Farms? I'm curious. Looks like everybody's stuffing their face with something. We have a lot of face stuffers.
Crosswalk flashing has been activated. Crosswalk flashing has been activated. Crosswalk flashing has been activated.
The crosswalk flasher has been activated. The crosswalk flasher has been activated. The crosswalk flasher has been activated. The crosswalk flasher has been activated. The crosswalk flasher has been activated. The crosswalk flasher has been activated.
Man, this place is popping, whatever the hell it is. What is it? Might have to do a review over here. Yeah, what is this place all about? Besides all the beautiful people. This is the salt station. Follow the crowd. Wow, this place is really popping.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just looking at the menu over here. Salads. It's not bad. Chicken $14.75. Happy Hippie. Yeah, people aren't going to go to the Shake Shack. Place is popping. Yeah, this looks like a very, you're welcome. This place looks like a very affordable dining option. Oh, okay. I thought you were closed.
We are in 5 minutes.
Oh, well. Too late to get a sample? Or?
We have a customer.
I'm just looking around for a minute. It feels nice in here.
Of course it does. The candy likes it cool. Would you like to try a sample of something?
If you're sampling something, yeah. I don't want to be just a slob that comes in just for a sample.
Do you like milk chocolate or dark?
Yeah, milk chocolate's great.
You like strawberry cream?
That's perfect.
You sure? Or do you want truffle?
Strawberry cream is beautiful. Thank you for your kindness today. I appreciate it.
Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Enjoy your evening.
You too. Embarrassing when you're alone in there. Uh-oh. We got young lovers. Man, that's good. Wow. This place looks like a winner right here. Mendocino Farms. Place looks like it's winning. Yeah, I think molasses chips would be absolutely delicious. What is this place down here? Salt and straw. The hell is that? Salt and straw. Chocolate dip zucchini bread. I'm sick. $10 for a scoop. How much is a scoop? I can't read that. Is it?
A scoop is $6.75.
No, I meant the single scoop.
A single scoop is $6.75.
All right, thank you. Wow. $6.95, $7 a scoop. It's like a wholly different mall over here, isn't it? Dang. It's like a whole new, it's like the other place just died. Well, Monty's, that's a very famous place to eat, Monty's. Amanda Hug and Kiss would love that. Everything's high end. Where's the stuff for the low enders? I'm so sick of hearing high end. Monty's, that's a very famous place. Could I see a menu for a second, honey?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. I've always heard of Monty's here. Fried calamari. Place is jamming here at Monty's. Yeah, Monty's is very, very famous. Everything's high end. I'm so sick of hearing high end. High end can bite my sack. Well, they brought their food out too. Let's cruise by, see what it looks like. All right, wow, it's like a different world over there. This is like zombie land on this side. Holy smokes. No, I'm just saying, I'm not, wow, I mean, $7 a scoop. You could buy a gallon and a half of ice, you could buy a gallon of ice cream at grocery outlet. Hey, Shadow. Like, wow. Okay, we're back over to Zombie Land here. This is the Mall of Doom. The Mall of Doom.
Crosswalk flasher has been activated. 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 Crosswalk flasher has been activated.
I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. We don't all have your credit card, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Unlimited American Express Black Card. See why? That's $14.75 for a meal. At the Mendocino, yeah, that's very affordable. Then you got the Shake Shack that's going to charge you $30 for everything. We don't know if that's quality or not. We have no idea if that's quality or not. Why you not have crystal gel, honey? No wonder you know her boyfriend. You know any crystal gel. Boyfriend like crystal gel. It's just depleted. I don't know if that's the same damn mall. I guess it is. This this family just ran it into the ground. Cotting. Few cotting just ran it into the ground. See, this place is dead as a doornail. People just aren't doing the pricey dining. That's my big conclusion. You order it yourself and they bring it out to you. There's 2 people eating in that whole restaurant. Well, that's hug and kiss if you're not surrounded by luxury. I want to share like a 4 compartment with people on the train. Ding 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 ding. You make such good friends that way. You should always go in a communal situation. Work on your social skills. Yeah, it's very cheerful, very high volume. The stuff looked great. I'm gonna have to do a review over there. Probably go over there for lunch or something. It looked very affordable. Any hamburger that's under 20 bucks is a win. Yeah, but it's the experience, Amanda Hug and Kiss, the experience. The camaraderie, the dining car, the observation car. Ding 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 ding. This place is rancid. Amanda Hug and Kiss, I did drop a little fart back there by Mendocino Farm. I know you like to know. Well, I gotta be honest. Wasn't a big one. It was like a boot, like bloop on this Lost in Space. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Man, this place is really weird. Oh. There goes the eye doctor's got the mask on and everything. Might as well just have a plague mask on like a beak. Oh, here she is again. This was worth the return trip right here.
Thank you so much.
Hi.
Just got more than
Dr. Frankenstein, 100 hours. It's 1-2 weeks or ding, 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 ding. Welcome to Kansas, ladies and gentlemen. Please have your passports available. Man, I like luxury. I like high end. I don't like to be with the riffraff. It's awful. Yeah, my pre-surgery instructions say take a shower and get clean before you come in, so we'll do that tomorrow. We don't have a breeze blowing. Yeah, crystal gel, Elmer. That's how you get a girl. That's how you get a boyfriend. Why you have crystal gel? Are you crying in the chapel? La dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. La doo doo. Yeah, that's bird Safeway around here. We'll just try to put that like that. That's the best we can do. We're like down a selfie stick. Oh man, it's hot tonight. I don't even feel like cooking, but if I don't cook tonight, that's gonna be a problem. We can't use that knife left-handed. That's Exchange Bank. The peppermint patty ain't thin. Sees, I kind of had to nudge her a little bit about the, like, what's the holdup? Where's the sample? And I just kind of looked at her, and she looked at me a minute, and then she looked at me again, and I looked at her, and I was like, just kind of had the wild eye, and she's like, oh wow, would you like a sample? That's the name of the bank, Exchange Bank. Like farmers and mechanics. You don't have any farmers and mechanics. You give us your money, we give you a piece of paper. Seems fair. It's Wednesday night on the Hug and Kiss Express. Woo! Oh, no one's forcing you to buy it. How about that? That's a typical 1%er. They should not allow cretins like you around there anyway. If you sat next to me at a table, you and Blackbird, I would have to request an immediate change of seating. Would you like to be on a swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. La dee 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 dee. Ba ba doo boop ba doo ba doo. Or would you rather be a twit? Would you like to swing on a star? Carry fart bombs home in a jar. Okay, we got some kind of police action down here. Probably a deranged shooter. A deranged shooter in the library. Oh, wow. Man, I almost blew my sack off. Thank you. That car moved away in front like I had bubonic plague or something. Oh, there's another cop. They don't like nights like tonight because it's sweaty out. She liked that Corkster. She put it up on the wall with all the other sacks she's clipped from nice young men. Okay, what do we got? We got something going on down here. Let's see, what do we got? We got something. I don't know what the hell's going on. But you better believe I'm going to find out what it's all about. Come on, dude. Nope. Have we blocked off the hood, or what are we doing? Looks like we've blocked off the hood. I don't know what's going on. Oh, they got some guy on the ground. One guy's in cuffs. Talk about an police over response. You think the guy could have the courtesy to pull in at the curb? Wow. Screaming at each other. Must be something in the air tonight. It's an ugly night. It's an ugly night. That sister was screaming something. I'm gonna tear your sack off. Sack on, sack off. Sack on, sack off. Seems like everybody's all aflutter tonight. I don't know. We've got one pants leg is long and one is short. Is that the new fashion or something? Would you like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar? La-di-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Elmer's like, boy, I'm glad I live in Germany. Hey, Judy. Would you like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar? La-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Or would you rather have an ice raid or a DEA raid by the Towers of Doom? I guess we'll be eating out a lot of nights coming up. Wow, that was like a tale of two malls. One was absolutely popping. The other one, there was like Shake Shack. It's like people aren't going to pay the price for that. Imagine if you had a place for $2 scoop ice cream. Okay, second day with no mail day. Of course, the mailbox is open. Somebody checked it. Oh boy. I always got people checking the mail every day for me. Weird. All right, we got to get ready for tomorrow. Just think, by 11 o'clock it'll all be over. That'll be a glorious thing. I always like it when that stuff is behind me. Ah, boy. We're going to plug in the, we're going to get the water pump going tonight. We need to get some water on some of these plants. That's nice, Corky. I've been watching videos of the wild boar hunting. Wild pigs down in Louisiana. And watching them cook them up and render them and split them down the middle and everything. And soak them in joy juice. Alright, let's go out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. You two boys should get a room. This should have dried out. See, we got a lot of plums on the ground. These things are absolutely delicious. It's a great variety of plum. It's called the elephant heart. Okay, this dried out pretty much. What the hell is that? That must be where it's all bubbling up. Got some kind of leak down there. What the hell could it be? It's not from the tank. We have to prime it. I want to do that tomorrow. Yeah, look at that. Alright, if it's not one thing, it's another. I'm not going to be able to dig that out. Guess we'll have to cut over to manual. The hell are you doing? Skywalker. Could I have my chair back? Three-legged Simba. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta get another battery pack here. We got backups. Nice bubbly fat on top of it. We'll start with 2 cans tonight. Last time we were overboard, we had wasted food. let the feeding begin. There they are. Flip that around. Oh. Skywalker. Skywalker. Let's get the side channel on. Come on, this thing's so slow. Okay, here we are. I finally got the side chat up and running. I'm gonna have some peanuts. You can enjoy the catmosphere. Dining in the catmosphere. In the catmosphere. Sing, sing, dun, 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 We're working on it, Tom. I had communication with forgotten felines today. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it's a time of year where the yellow jackets are going crazy. Oh man. I'd like to keep an element in control. We had way too much food in there last night. So now I got a can for backup. Bon appetit. No, they don't. I don't leave it all out all night. It just encourages more cats to come. Which is not the point of the whole thing. Yeah, they show up at night. No, I can't feed them after dark. They have to be on my schedule. The bees just move on anyway. No, I haven't even looked for it, Yoba. I don't even care. AOC. Your future vice president. Wow, there's not a breeze blowing. Yeah, I like a very well controlled feeding. Yeah, Simba's had a great recovery. Tiger's just turning into an old slob. Let me get my stuff set up. While you're enjoying that, get all good and set up here. Yeah, I'd say we have a perfectly divided chat in here, which about mirrors the country. These are our shrimp. These up here. We're gonna get some carrots. Carrots. We got two big nice Franken onions here. Garlic. I've got just about everything that I need. Here, olive oil, cayenne, sesame oil, brown sugar. Okay, let's put that over here now. We'll get the show on the road. Get a knife and wash my hands and get a bowl. Ready to get underway here on a very warm evening. We got our garlic. We're going to chop that up. There. We got enough in case we do something like that. Simba has infinite energy. Simba's the first one at the door, rolling around on the rug every day. Simba has adjusted to life on 3 wheels very, very well. That's a master class in garlic right there. That's a master class in garlic. Master class. All right, we're going to slice up some carrots. It's a lot we're making tonight. We're making a lot tonight. We still got to get out the soy sauce. Extra slow. Yeah, he doesn't get tired. He's a lot of energy. Cats are just lazy by nature. Certainly won't be able to work a knife like this for long. That's for darn sure. Get the hell out of here. See, I'm glad I didn't put all the 3 cans in there. Damn thing just slid down. Oh, there we are. Yeah, vegetables, they won't be green. Look at that nasty parsley. I have a lot of vegetables in my stews and stuff. This is just a big bunch of shrimp fried rice we're doing up tonight because I need to have some meals that I can just pull out and not, I don't know about cutting left-handed and all that. I'm definitely a right-hander. Ooh, I had a bee on me. Sends a signal to the other bees. Attack! I saw the Outdoor Chef Life. He did his onions like this. I can't believe this bee likes that. hell out of here. Fucking nerves. It's nothing worse than yellow jackets. Yeah, maybe I'll put some peas in. This is not soup. We're making a fried rice tonight. Shrimp fried rice, Rancho favorites. We got a nice crowd watching tonight. It all got really quiet. Oh. The knife slips out like that, it's not sharp enough. Beautiful. That was a thing of beauty right there. Hope you're taking lessons, Hug and Kiss. Rosie, you are amazing. You are amazing. Looks like I'll be teaching you, Naomi. No offense. I could hold a clinic. I like being domesticated. Get this fucking thing off of here. Sea cleaner. Oh, man. You and Shimei. I hope Shimei gets her blood pressure under control. See, Skywalker's smart. He just waits till all the hubbub is over, don't you, Skywalker? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You don't like all those bees around. Once you get those bad bees, like those bad bees. Ooh, a slight breeze blowing. Oh, that's right. Robert Byrd, KKK from West Virginia. I forgot. Roots run deep down there. A lot of hillbillies. All right. Did Robert Byrd die? KFC. Shit. Shit. That's some funny shit right there. All right, we've done all the hard work. We just have to peel these babies now. We're not going to put them in the general bowl. Because these are delicate. These go in last. I'm doing good, David. How are you? Yeah, I got the rice. You have to start with cool rice. We're doing a fried rice. You have to make sure the rice is pre-cooked and nice and cool. The sun is dipping. The yellow jackets will be going away. They got up. They always have to return to their nest by dark. Get the hell out of here. They're really bad this time. Yeah, you can dick with the trash can. There you go. What good are yellow jackets? Let's make sure I got them all good. I think I do. I got a couple more in here. Oh yeah, there's tremendous history of in Africa, the blacks that participated heavily in the slave trade, made a fortune. But I'm glad we don't have slavery. All right, this is ready to go. All we have to do is cut this up, kind of drain this. Empty that can tonight. Kind of chop these up a little bit. That feels like it's still got this stuff on it. You gotta have the sesame oil. Just because you want people that aren't legally here in the nation out of the nation doesn't mean that you're racist. Much means you're law-abiding. You know, the will of the people was expressed through the president. I've accepted it. I had Biden when he was my president. I accepted that. I accept all of the presidents. And the will of the people is expressed through the Congress of the United States and the executive branch. That's just how I feel. That's the way it goes. I feel like everything, the pendulum always swings, and within 2 years it'll be swinging the other way. And people will be yelling the other direction. It's my whole life I've grown up with it. Unless people get their way, they're mad. I've looked at life from both sides now. You can be disgusted with Americans, but that's their right. You would find just as many people are equally disgusted by your positions. But I don't disrespect them. I embrace them as fellow Americans that have opinions that differ from others. I don't go to the race card. Alright, we got all of that shrimp ready to go. We're going to cover that up. And now it's time to get over and get cooking. Oh. Okay, let's wash our hands. Yeah, I don't believe anybody in my chat's a racist. Some of the trolls sure are. Some of the trolls that come in, they sure as hell are. Alright, let's get the camera set up and let's get the show on the road. Got all of our good fixings. Let's get over here. Here we go. Get that down. Yeah, we can take it in this chat. We know where everybody stands. We still appreciate it. We still appreciate each other. All right, we always start with the, you always want to hit the outside of the wok. And then use your spatula to make sure you get an even coating. Sure you get a good even coating on that. And we're going to put some fire in the hole. Bang the bowl to get all that goodness out. Totally non-stick. Don't put your shrimp in too soon. They'll get too rubbery. We're just sweating these vegetables. Get the hell out of here. They would use regular soy oil. They would never use olive oil. You have a well-seasoned wok, nothing will ever stick to it. You could slide an egg around in there. Some people like egg in there, fried rice. There goes our shrimp. And at this point, we add in our cayenne. We add in our brown sugar. Oh, that smells amazing. That looks so good. We're working that shrimp really, really well. Sesame oil. Look at the beautiful color that's taken on. Oh, you can tell that sauce is just amazing in there. That's all there, ladies and gentlemen. Cold rice will always perform best. And I always use basmati rice. Not all sticky. This was 2 cups of rice. Alright, what do we finish with? We never cook with soy. We always finish with it. Soy is a finishing agent, not a cooking agent. Just like butter. One more little shot here. I think we are basically finito. Look at how beautiful that looks. Restaurant quality. Right there. Thank you, doctor. Hey Lucy, so we're going to put this back over here, let that cool down a bit, and then we're going to commence to get a purchase on this. Now I got enough for all week. Time to dish up a bit. Right here. There we go. And that's the way you do it, folks. That's the way you do it. No, I use the basmati. I think we're just going to have a soda. It's a little hot for beer tonight. Okay, we need a napkin. We got to say grace. I just want to thank the guy up topside, the captain of the ship, the admiral of the fleet. Why does this thing keep going up here? All right. That sounds about right for this area. All right. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, in these thy gifts, which we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. What are you doing, Simba? Don't run in the house. Yep, you had ham. Man, that is on point. I'm not going to do it short because I have too many shrimp fried rice. I haven't seen that damn cat before. That's delicious. Beautiful color. Really nice. There's Simba, the three-legged wonder. Yeah, thank you, David. I thank the Lord every day. Every day. Of course, Tiger wants to come over and see what's up. Man, that's delicious. I don't know. I don't think so, Cork. I don't think so. What you doing, Tiger? What are you doing? It's like, well, what the hell are you doing? What are you eating? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been 4 wonderful hours. I'm going to go ahead and close down. Nobody needs to see me slobbing here. If you've not hit the thumbs up, we're still short of, I think we're still short of 100. Tomorrow's my surgery. I'm not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow night or not. I know I won't be cooking. I got plenty of stuff. I'll be eating out a lot the next 2 weeks too. So thank you. I want to also say thank you to Victoria, who sent me a PayPal last night. Victoria, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And I will report in. I'll do a post tomorrow and let you guys know how everything went. I so appreciate all of you, Democrat, Republican, Socialist, Communist, I don't care. You're all good friends of mine, and we'll always have a diversity of opinion, but I sure love you all as people. All right, thanks everybody.